Hello. Sorry for canceling stream yesterday and then not even going to D&D. It didn't even happen, man. I It's fine because low key I'm the kind of person that ah loves to make plans in the moment but then realize, what are you doing? Thanks for the gifty. Guten Tag. But then I tripped, okay. But then I always secretly wish that the plans get canceled, but I'll never cancel them. And but then I'll go and I have a great time, but I always dread leaving the apartment. Um I left my water in the other room. Hold on. Hold on. That is very important. It's not hot today, but I would still like to stay hydrated. Okay. Water is very important. Look at this. Extra important. Oh, my nails match it because of the oh no, that's satisfactory plus. Oh yeah, I do have to drink it now though. Or no, I'm thinking of the little check mark guy. That's what I'm thinking of. Don't mind my hair today. My cowlick is, look at this. Look at it. She don't want to quit today. So I'm just tucking it. I can't. Because I always have disasters before I start streaming. Let me explain to you my pre-disaster before. What? Soil, what? I don't even know how those work, man. Oh, it shows up on OBS now. It never did that before, so I'd always get confused, like what is happening with the highlight. Anyway. Oh. Oh, okay. So listen, you guys see my dogs. You guys love my dogs, but you see them through a lens that is not a stranger. Because they don't see you. They don't like strangers. They are not aggressive. They don't go after people, but they will bark and try to run away. Sometimes, if people stare at them in the eyes, Atlas will take it as a, oh, hey, I gotta defend myself and get all puffed up. But it's like usually if someone's walking around the corner and they're like, oh shit, a human. Or if someone just like runs up on them. So I always try to be extra careful around kids because you never know what to expect with kids. So I just play it safe. They're better around kids than they are around full-grown adults, but they're still people that they don't know, you know? So I just don't want any kind of reaction. So I go outside. I take my dogs out to go to the bathroom before stream, and the kids are hanging out where we usually walk. And I'm like, it's fine. I'll just avoid them. I'll just go to this other patch of grass. So I go to that other patch of grass, and then they get, yeah, I do that too. I get it. And the kids get closer, and they kind of sit like in the middle of the road. There's barriers, so they're not like in the road, by the way. But they're like in the middle of the road. So I have to go past them no matter what direction I go. If I go back around that curve, to take them on their little walk, or if I go inside. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna wait here until they decide to move. Meanwhile, Atlas also notices that there's like these little tiny humans hanging around, and he's like, what are they doing? So I'm trying to get his attention as best as possible so he doesn't go like, oh shit, a human. So then the kids run up to my front door. It's apartments, so there's multiple, and starts like ringing different doorbells. And I was like, okay, well, this is the chance where I'll take them and walk them. I'm like, this is probably a coincidence that they're kind of hovering around me because they're kind of far enough away. Also, I don't think I have the ability to communicate with German children at this point. I've said that they're not friendly in German before about my dogs, and kids just don't listen, or I don't say it right, or like they just keep asking 10,000 questions. So I just want to avoid them, is what I try to do. Uh, and so I go down the standard path. So it's like goes behind the complex. So it's like turn, 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 and then we're on the main road again, and then come back in. So I go down the first path and I turn, and then I hear the kids screaming, like, like sounds like a car alarm. Like that's the noise they're making, but really loud, and sprint it down the first road. And I'm like, oh shit, doggies, we gotta power walk because I don't know if these children are gonna try to run up on us or what. So we're walking a little faster. They round the corner and slow down. And then I round the next corner and I like do a little sprint so I can get ahead of them. But I already hear them running behind me. Meanwhile, my dogs were already freaking out before because they're like, why are these little humans hovering around us? And also the wind's blowing like really hard. Like we're in a wind warning right now. So they're like a little spooked because of that. But they also don't run when I tell them to run. They just like trot. So they're like hyper alert, trying to look behind them, like what's going on? Why are these kids running towards us? So they're like in a stop state or like a maybe a trot state, but they're never like fully on board with what I'm trying to do. So I'm just like, please, just move. So I round the final corner, and these kids are like still sprinting towards me, but there is a parent there. I think the parent might have noticed what was going on because she saw me like power walking away from these children. Because the one child, hold on, I have dog hair? What is that? One child totally stopped walking towards me. Dude, what is happening? Where is this? But then the other one starts booking it. Dude, this kid starts running so fast. Where is this hair? Anyway, and I get to the point because I had to throw dog poop away. So I do have to make a tiny stop before, yeah, it's a mustache grooming stream. You gotta rewind a little bit to hear the story because I always have stupid shit happen right before I'm about to stream. So I round the corner. Also, before I stream, sometimes I do take the dogs on this walk, but it's usually like midday where a bunch of people are coming home from work, and so I don't want to stress them out with like a bunch of kids and you know, children and people coming home and running around because there's a playground back there and everything. So I usually don't take them on this full walk right before stream. It's usually out, potty in. So yeah, the other kid starts booking it, and there's like a little cutout. So I step over there. I see parents in front of me, and I'm like, maybe the kid is running towards these parents. Um, so I'm gonna do my best to try to, without verbally saying it, portray that like, hey, this isn't cool. This kid needs to chill. So I step off to the side and I start petting the dogs, and I'm like, it's okay, blah blah blah. And then the parent just starts talking to the kid about, I guess, how they're going to the apotheke or something. Um, and then gets frustrated by something, and then her and the kid walks back like backwards, or no, him and the kid walks backwards, and then the lady with the other kids still going. I don't know, but they finally left me alone. It was stressful for not just myself but for the dogs. And yeah. Anyway, that's my pre-stream story. It was frustrating. If I look exhausted when I start streaming, it's usually cuz like some stupid shit like that happens every time. Hi. And if you missed the story, I'm not saying it again. You have to rewind. Just kids being kids, you know. No, we're not shooting the children. I understand. Can I just say, I'm not a fan of kids, okay? But I understand that they exist and they're important to exist and they're just, oh my gosh, thank you. Curious little creatures trying to figure out the world. My problem isn't necessarily with the kids, is with the situation. You know, a kid's in a grocery store screaming. I don't like it. Okay, I'm not gonna have a good time. But I understand that they're just being children. This is why, yeah. So like, I'm like, I guess the most neutral kid hater out there. Like, I understand all of the kid things. Okay, I want them to have a great, healthy childhood. So keep me away from them because I'm not nice. I am nice to kids that I know. Strangers, kids, I do, if they start approaching me and talking to me, I do my best to just disengage without being mean. I understand how, I still think about how adults treated me when I was young and I was like, I was just a kid, you know? So I try my best to not like be mean to them, but I don't want to be around them. Oh, stop. No, I'm not. That's so sweet. Yeah, anyway, sorry. I'm gonna stop ranting about. Also, I do also want to mention I don't have many kids in my family, and the kids that are in my family obviously are an exception. I will spend time with them. I will love them. I will play with them. I will hang out with them. It's fine. That's like 3 whole children though. Any other kid? I'm good. uh I can't say I'll tolerate them because that sounds really mean. I do want to have like a good relationship with them, you know? Anyway, okay. That's enough children talk for now. It was just a very stressful situation. It's rough though because where we live is very imagine. I do. I do. Oh, they walked away. They both walked away from me. Are you kidding me? Those are my dogs. It was my dogs. They walked away. Also, I do think that my dogs are my children, but I do understand. I do understand that they are not on the same level as kids, okay? I'm not one of those people, but they are my whole life. Anyway, okay, let's play with some carts. They're also my whole life. All 70 of these guys. There are definitely some comparisons between like how dogs will act with things and how children will act with things. But that doesn't mean they're the same thing. They have like similar traits cuz dogs are just like forever toddlers, you know. But I understand that they're not the same thing. Anyway, I'm opening my spreadsheet. I promise I'm not doing nothing. How's everybody's Friday? Hope it's great. Oh, damn. Well, I don't have a response to that. So, cheesecake. Awesome, now that I'm here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like that's the common vibe for my stream. A lot of people watch and play at the same time. Okay, I'm done. I'm done sipping on that Red Bull. Okay. All right. We are. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, you can say what happened if you want to, but you don't have to. But at least, you know what? The positive thing is, at least it happened now. But that does suck. Well, I can't say it because I don't know what it is. It's not you, it's me. That does suck. But again, at least it happened now and not in like a few more months. Or even years later. What were we doing? We were working. Oh, okay. So this is what we did last stream. We did a little bit of optimization, just a little bit. We are having some issues with some iron ingots. And then we built some caterium, so we have quick wire moving. We built quartz, so we have silica and crystals going. And then we started our storage solution, which means we have concrete, silica, and quartz being depoted. Yay! So from here, what we could do, I think the best option is to probably set up all of the other storages. The problem is I kind of bit off a lot. That's how that saying goes, right? I kind of bit off a lot. I just doubled down. And I made it kind of big, and I have to do this per every level. It's fine. Oh, there's a child. Hello, child. Oh. 2 nights ago, I slept wrong. I can't turn my head. Oh, that's a lot better than yesterday. So this side, I can go all the way down. This side is stuck right here. I can turn my head this way. I can turn it. That's not bad, but that's a hard stop. So if I like turn my whole body, trying to look at my dogs. Ah, man, it's been popping. It's not doing nothing. I don't know. Sometimes it does that. I've been having this issue since like my early 20s. I just have a bad spine, I guess. Sometimes I just sleep on it wrong and then my shoulders are crooked. Man, the storage though is gonna be a lot. So we storaged on C tier. I don't think any lower would be beneficial. Hold on. I'm looking at my list. So on the green tier, we have iron plates, rods, screws, copper sheet. We haven't made that yet. Wire, quick wire, beam, and pipe. That's a lot of items. Gotta build a lot of stuff. That's just part of life, man. That sucks, but that's just part of life. I I've realized as I've gotten older that that's just life. Like, shit happens all the time. And it's like that to everyone. You think, oh, I was doing so good, and then stupid shit came up. Stupid shit's always coming up. It's just age. That too. Things are just complicated for no reason. Okay, let's go green. Do I have the green moving already? Look at them go. They're so cute. Oh-ho! Wait, where would this be? This is the middle here. Yeah, that's not on it either. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Do I take out of my inventory first? I think I should. I feel like I've been having health problems the second I was born. And then just the older you get, the more health problems you get. That honestly, I think a lot of health issues are things that just weren't caught when you were younger as well. So I'm gonna offset it going to storage area, but I wonder if I should offset it here too. So you hit 23 and every year on your birthday, you get another health problem. It's just more time for all the bad habits and their effects to accumulate. So true. There's some bad habits that I absolutely miss, but I'm like, I'm better off without them. I think that's a big good thing. I think someone was like just dumping all their glass into another container, and it made that sound like there was a huge car accident or something. I think that's such a good thing that I have with Satisfactory. As crazy as it sounds, is I feel like it keeps my brain really active. I'm gonna just offset this by 2, and then I'll offset the other by 2. This can go forever. It doesn't have to stop anywhere. So it should be this one. But we'll make a wall to make sure. Go away. Yeah. I play. Hell yeah. Right, right. Nope. I do that sometimes. I put it in the wrong spot. And it's never fun. Because then I had to delete everything. Ah, that's the way I came from. I gotta go this way. So I want it offset too, but on that side. Thank you. I feel like that's something that I do from like Minecraft. I used a lot of like random blocks and stuff in Minecraft to use as markers. Oh my gosh, Atlas. What? What? Oh, because you got that job. Just because I have concrete in the depot doesn't mean it uploads fast enough at the rate that I'm using it. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's this one. Here, we can go down here since I have Zoop. Nice. No, I'll just grab a bunch. Yeah, just do a little bit at a time. Makes sense. I definitely want to make a hypertube. What? Is this one? Go back to the center circle? Why? I gotta get concrete. What center circle? I know they're not straight. This is something I'm going to fix later. I'm gonna have a lot of downtime while waiting for things to build because of the 2 times. Chill! Because of the 2 times elevator parts. So I made these roads. You made my dogs upset because I yelled at you. The problem is if you copy this and put it down, it doesn't do the inverse. So it puts the line on both sides. Shoot. There's a lot of stuff I gotta fix and you're focusing on the lines. Okay, that was a... No, go down. Ah. Dude, I can't wait for the storage. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, I just remembered what I needed for the depots. For the next... was it Sam that was the issue? Okay, sorry, I'm thinking about the process. Because, so the... Oh, what is it? Reanimated Sam is considered an ingot, which would be on the orange floor. No, it would pass it up to the yellow floor. Okay, no, yeah, no, I think that works. I gotta do that. Hi! You know what? I know I just checked, but I'm gonna double check. Okay. Cool. Is that right? Oh my gosh, it seems so big for some reason. Okay. Gimme. Give. This is going to be interesting to measure, though. I was thinking about adding a second cart for concrete for this. I still have to make encased beams. I don't really want to use all of my concrete in just storing. However, it's kind of important. Oh, if I had 2 storage units with concrete, I mean, sorry, 2 depots with concrete, that's like double the upload rate. I've encountered a lot of people on the Reddit, I guess, that doesn't understand how the depots work fully, and it's such a shame. It's such a good utility. Soon, soon, soon. I want it on the same level. Fuck. Yep. I think I want it just offset, but like still in the same spot. So I want it offset that way, but staying this way right here. So I'm gonna line this one up. With this. I think it's here. Okay. Okay. I don't know if these are far enough or not. I'm pretty sure this is the 60. Oh, is it 60 and 64? Okay, it's 60 and 64. I thought it was going to be 50 something, and I got so scared. I thought this was like open, like the door was broken. Whew. Man, the sun is really bright right now. We got a lot of tabbing to do here. Okay, it's not that much. So we have 60. And not enough concrete for 64. Oh no. Yikes. Oof. That sucks. Are you gonna be, will you lose a lot of money for it? Or is it just annoying? I'm gonna flip this. I'm gonna take from the depot first. Because then if I'm not doing stuff, it gives it time to refill. I honestly think I should... No, that's gonna be so useful. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I probably should do the SAM first, but... Okay, but I think the ice trains... That sounds correct. I feel like they're kind of like planes where you have to buy the insurance. But I've never ridden on one. I was tempted. I was stuck in Frankfurt. And I was just gonna take the train back to Berlin. But that made no sense. to do because I was flying out of Frankfurt. So I flew from Berlin to Frankfurt and then, yeah, got stuck. As you do, because that airport is massive and it sucks. It's just so big and there's never enough people working. And you get stuck in friggin' the customs line for like 2 hours. Just for them to be like, what do you mean you live here? You're an American. Like, brother, you see people flying in and out all the time. Is this not something you see all the time? Anyway. It's fine. I'm not still salty about that, like, 2 years later. At all. Of course I checked my bag because I have never gotten stuck before. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. Something less to carry. And then they put me in a hotel that's literally the end of the line for the train. And then so the stupid DB the next day goes, this isn't a ticket. And I was like, well, they told me it was a ticket. And they're like, why did they put you at a hotel that's like literally the end of the line from the airport? I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. Sorry. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I got charged 60 euro. Anyway, I'm good. It's fine. I've never been checked for a ticket again. That's usually how that goes. All right. Now I have to be very, very careful on how I do this. And then I have to do the diagonals. I think my favorite though was I had to find, so I was flying Lufthansa and I had to find their desk, their customer service desk, in order to get the proper help that I needed because I literally ran to my gate like I was in a freaking holiday movie about to miss my flight. This isn't quite correct. Hold on a sec. Oh, where is that? Hold on, I'm just looking up a quick address. Don't mind me. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's north. Okay. Oh yeah, so anyway, I got lost and I went back to my gate because I couldn't find it. And so they were helping me there, telling me where to go. And they're like, oh, you know what? We'll have this flight attendant help you. And I was like, okay. That's nice. So we're walking, and she's French, so she speaks English. But you know, it's not like 100% perfect English. And is this the center? No. And so as we're walking, she's like, "So what's your problem?" And I was like, "Ah, whoa, 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 chill. What do you mean, what's my problem?" But then, you know, I realized, oh, it's just like, I'm sure she doesn't mean it that way. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what's my problem? What's your problem? And then I explained it to her, and she was like, "Oh, that sucks." It was pretty funny. Yeah, she for sure didn't mean like, "What's your problem?" She meant it like, "Oh, like, what happened? Like, why are you stuck?" Was it? Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to go right now? Nah, she's a flight attendant. She could probably take me. I don't want to mess with them. They got a hard enough job as it is. I'm scared that I kind of went over the centerpiece. I'm gonna do this smaller. Did I? Oh, I didn't do that right. Man, I'm glad I don't drink soda that much. What a bad addiction to have. So bad. What? I actually feel like I don't have any actual addictions. I like Red Bull, okay, but I can stop whenever I want. Cart addiction? Oh, so true. What? What did I do? Okay, there we go. Nah, I definitely have, I don't want to call it an addiction, but I'll definitely get a headache if I don't have any caffeine. But I have to have my morning caffeine and my midday caffeine. But besides that, I'm pretty fine. It's just my midday caffeine ends up being Red Bull. It's mostly when I'm streaming. It's called a strong connection with caffeine. I don't... We're just besties. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. We're just gonna leave it for now. You know what? Addiction actually runs deep in my family. So the fact that that's like the most that I have is good. There are definitely things that I've had to force myself not to continue, but you know, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. It's a lot of gamblers. Which is why I don't like gacha games. I feel like so many games rely on big gamba hit. And while I have played them in the past, or play games that still have some elements of it, I'm so tired of everything being gambling. It's everywhere. Everybody's always so addicted to like collecting, well, it's mostly scalping right now, but like Pokemon cards and stuff. They taught us young, man. They gave us gambling addictions from children age. Friggin' card opening, that's gambling. It's... Gotta teach the kids young. What's wrong with one more loot box? Just one more. It's fine. What's the... I think it's just 2. 1, 2... Don't get me wrong, I actually love collecting and card collecting and stuff, but I don't know an in-between, so I either do it or I don't. The Animal Crossing cards were so detrimental to me. God, I made some interesting choices trying to trade some of those cards too. My Friday's good, thank you. Thank you for asking. That made it sound really worse, but like, so when I was collecting cards, Animal Crossing cards, the reason why I went so hard into it, one of the reasons is because at that time I was working at GameStop. The problem working at GameStop is that it's hard to meet people or friends and have a genuine connection because everybody, I'm going to sound really vain right now and I don't mean it, but everybody wanted to date me. So if I was talking about trading Animal Crossing cards, which might be a conflict of interest, but it's not like I was selling them or anything. And so there was this older gentleman. I was like early 20s at that time. And there was this dude that was like 30, 40 years old, always came in with his kids, sometimes with his wife. And we were like, yeah, let's trade Animal Crossing cards. Bet we'll meet at the Starbucks. And he was like a little creepy, but it was fine. But like, he started sending me like really, really, really weird messages. And I was like, oh, I am now understanding the consequences of my actions. And I just like totally stopped responding to him. But yeah, I'm working on some more storage, some more depot stuff. Yeah, it's hard to be... I wouldn't say it's like the hardest thing in the world, but you know, sometimes it's complicated being a woman in a male-dominated space because either people treat you like you're a stupid little child baby, or you can't make any real connections because everybody wants to date you. I am using mods in this instance, but I was prior using you can do it without mods. Hold on, let me show. Just by nudging. I gotta remember how to do it, but it is... I'm just here for the automation. Hell yeah. No, it's Curve Builder is the name. You can do it like this. Then you put this on the quarter like this, and then you turn it twice, and then it might be the other way around. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, the 2 gifties, thank you. Ah, yeah, like that. There we go. That's how you curve in vanilla. And then you can asphalt it, and it won't blink. But if you're interested, I'll show it again. Wait, hold on, let me it's easier to see. Thank you. It's easier to see when they're not, when they're concrete though. So you get it on this quarter. If you're curving to the right, you want to go to the outer corner. Hold on. Let me make sure this is straight. Okay. Is that straight? There we go. So you got to go to the quarter like that, and then you turn it into the right. You could do it multiple times. You have to hold control. Hold on. So you in order to line it up like that, you push control, so that way you can like place it freeform on top of it. And then you want to line it up to the top left quarter. And we're going to rotate it twice, right? You're still holding control. Then you push H to hold it in place, and then you nudge it down and then over and forward. And that's how you vanilla curve. It's really easy. You can do 1 curve, you can do 2 curve, 3 curve to make it a little bit more dense if you want. I was doing away before with catwalks, but you don't have to do that now that the vertical nudge is in the game. Now that, like, a year, 2 years later. And I'm not saying that, like, oh, well, since I know how to do it vanilla, I'm okay with doing it modded. I'm just lazy. So I'd rather... And it's gonna take so much time if I don't do it that way. But the curve modder curve modder. The curve builder mod is just a mode in your gun. I don't if I'm doing random things, but with this specific build I am, because I kind of want the roads to be lined up properly when I'm making new roads and stuff. So I am using the world grid right now. But the curve builder has a few options. So, oops. You can't see them, my face is in front of them, but you left Alt to switch between them. And the regular one just does curves. You can push caps lock and scroll wheel and it changes the angle. And then there is parallel, which is nice. You have two, like this. And then the one that I've been using is the circle. And you can adjust the size by pushing plus or negative. Again, you can't see it because my face is in the way, but it says like the sides on the left. It says a 2 in the middle because you can read how many concrete there is, but it says sides 36. The reason it says 37 is because of the middle guy right here. Wait, let me change that so I don't build a circle. I have to be really careful because I'll place a circle and then copy and forget that circle is my my thing, and then I'll place another one and I have to really carefully delete the circle stuff. That's not fun. There is another one I was using for a while called Perfect Circle, and it places the circles just like that, but the center is kind of like a command panel, and you can change things from it after you've already placed the circle. I don't know if it's still active, but I do really like that one as well. Or I liked it when I used it before. But the last time I used that was in update 8. So I have no idea if it's still a thing or not. Oh no. It's all gone. Okay, now that I've built this, I'm thinking more about it. I do need to unlock more depot stuff, unfortunately. So we're gonna go focus on collecting this SAM. I actually gotta go... Well, I want to make the road towards it, right? So I'll just follow the road. Oh, also, if you want to see my mods, I have a few other, but those are my mods. Zoop, Nudge, Curve Builder, and... Dude, the map one is so nice. Because you can see... Ooh, that looks so cool! Oh, that looks so cool already! Oh, I'm excited. I don't even know. Oh, that's the blue printer. I need to go gather Sam because I just need to extend the depot, and I need to be able to build more stuff. Do I have a good red? The same is right there, if you can see it. I have 3 freaking nodes in this area. Oh, it does not show my height. Okay. I have to get the best, straightest angle here. Right here might work. Ooh. Oh. I think this way is gonna have to work. I don't know how I'm gonna build it later, but hell yeah. I always slot my way through the first 3 phases. I do whatever I can, however I can, to just get to phase 4. Okay, this is working pretty well. I'm gonna grab that since I'm over here. I need more spheres. I overshot just a little. There she is. And there she is. And there she is. You can't really see it. I'm only gonna get the one. Though actually it's the one, it's up there. Here, ready? Ready to see how ridiculous the SAM is here? They're all pure nodes too. I have everything set to pure. You have these 3 here, and then I don't know why I put, oh, that one. And then there's one in the vanilla spot. Is that a thing where you can build out and wide together a mod? Yes, it's called Infinite Zoop. And it creates its own MAM tree. You can technically go into the mod settings and ignore the MAM tree, but I think it's fine. And the more that you unlock in the MAM tree, the further it'll allow you to zoop. So right now I can do 30 zoops, which I don't think that's quite accurate, but I agree. I think Infinite Zoop is definitely something that should be in vanilla game. I'm gonna just do 1 for now. Because you can go past 10. I don't know why it stops at 13 when I'm supposed to be able to do 30, but whatever. That scared me. I'm gonna leave this tree because I might not need to delete it. I gotta make a circle. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. This tree needs to be deleted, but the other ones are fine. Fun. Good luck. No, 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 no. I meant to pick that up. No! Let's get to the height of it. No! Oh, I really don't want to cover up this beautiful Sam. But we have more, it's okay. But I don't want to have to do it. Alright, thank you. I wasn't talking to you, dog. God, they're so dramatic. Oops. That's rough. Does it say no refunds, though? Yeah, Infinite Zoop's really nice for that. Some people might see it as a little cheaty. I see it as efficiency. However, because I don't have it on the single nudges, I don't get like a perfect lineup sometimes when they're not on the world grid. I just like to nudge them a little bit better to the grid. I'll just go up and go from there. Oh no! Oh dang it. The dreaded cheating foot. No, just kidding. I don't know, people are so weird with mods. I have this discussion a lot though, so I probably shouldn't rehash it. Left is fine. Exactly. Thank you. Did you call them to make sure? Here we go. Is that cool enough? It is 7 p.m. He's like, girl, I am chilling. The other one's under the desk. Her tongue is not out, though. She likes to sleep with her tongue out. I think this is good. I probably won't use that iron, but I do want to at least give the ability to do 2 stops here if I want to. Da, 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 da. I need power. It's just too long. Oh, that's so mean. I had to put it somewhere up. Oh, that would be cool if it connected. Here and went up here. Oh wait, but that's yellow. I need orange first. I forgot about placing power and I'm just looking for a spot. Oops. Oh wait, let me send a message back. I was like, oh, I gotta look up this address. There we go. I have a hangout day tomorrow, but it's like a very flexible hangout day. So is the training all in the same area? Or would you just go on a vacation at that point? Two different cities. So, okay, so both of them are in Germany, but 2 cities. And the one in Berlin is the one that you're not doing. I'm following. I have to make orange come out this way somewhere, somehow. Let's see if I can place a circle here. I thought that was another cart. I was like, no, stop moving. It's a bean. Oh, I see. No. My last world I was having performance issues when I opened the map, but that was like towards the end when I was getting close to 700 carts. At the moment I have about 70 and I'm just vibing for now. This is gonna be a fun adjustment. Actually, I'll make the full circle here. We're gonna reconnect this part. So, let's delete this. But yeah, I'm not gonna see any big, degradation, quality loss for a while, I think. This is gonna be a little rough, but I think if I just place another circle there too, it'll be okay. All right, curve. I might have to do 2 more while I'm here. But we'll see. Like, I could do one for these guys, just make it a little further down. I'm doing something. I think that's gonna have to be the plan, to be honest. And same thing with this one. So let me delete 1, 2, 3. Nope, don't delete that. Or that, or that. I didn't mean to remodel this whole thing, but you know, happens, I guess. Oh no, that sucks. But at least you can cool it down. Okay. Great. It might take a bit, but... Would I... connect these two? I think that might be the best option. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's me. If you know anyone that needs a road remodeled, I'm your guy. Just point them in my direction. But I'm probably busy that day. But just know that if I could, I mean, I would if I could. What am I saying? I lost the plot. All right. We have to do like a happy medium. Right. But I'm busy. It's the first... I don't know, man. I've never been on... We can fix it. I know what to do. I know how to fix it. This is one of the reasons I miss the old cart pathing. They just flicker into place if they fall. But it's fine. I'll make a ramp and drive it up so that way I don't have to reset anything. Yikes. What was I at? 17? Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, I truly underestimated what was happening here. All right. Maybe I'll do it a little sooner instead of directly in the middle. So that way I can get this actually doing something. But yeah, I've only ridden like regular trains out here. I've never ridden the international train. H. Okay, see, that's a problem. What am I? Okay, this is the full dough. I think it should be fine. Alright. We'll figure it out. Same with this. We'll figure it out. I can just have it, I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. Maybe I flip this? No, but then I'd have to. I don't want to delete and replace. Let's just start placing and pacing. Pacing and placing. Is it this one? I think this is too far. It's this one. It was this one. Wait, what? I think it's not far enough over. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I might end up making myself some tea. I've got some interesting paths here. I don't think this needs to connect anymore to whatever this was. I think it was the output here. Yeah! Oh my god, I remember doing this. It was so stupid. Oh, nice. Okay, so you could change it to a different one and it made it... Ugh! The typical tourist place. You know what though? That store, I really like... There's like this pen store there. It's an art store, not a pen store. I like pens. It's hard to tell, but I think this is correct. It's such a weird experience just walking into like a mall-like store, but like the first thing you see is like Louis Vuitton. I'm not a fashion person at all, and the first time my friend brought me into that store, I'm like, are you sure we're supposed to be here? But then it ended up being a really cool store. On the higher floors. I like their kitchen floor. Oh my god, please. The lower floors are wild, man. Upper floors are where it's at. I just really feel like if I had the money, I still would not. Like, for why, you know? But that's just me. Dude, if you go to the kitchen floor, you can buy like a whole ass like meat slicer. Have your own friggin' Subway. There's also a really cool tech floor. And also, I was so tempted to buy like markers from the art store, but I don't really draw a lot. And when I do, it's not traditional art. So I'm like, don't buy a thing you're not gonna use. Very expensive markers. I've always wanted to get into it, but it's a lot. I love art supplies so much. Dude, I don't know which airport it is. If you're flying into Frankfurt, I think Frankfurt has a bunch of shops. I think the cheapest place to buy brand name stuff is the airport, funnily enough, because it has something to do with like taxes or something. But it might be cheaper to buy one at an airport if they have it versus going to Katie, whatever, I don't know how you even say it. I only go there sometimes. I don't talk about it. But like, there's not much in that area for me. Hello, I'm doing great, thank you. Like the first time I was in the area, I went there because I don't think that's in Charlottenburg, but it's really close. So we went to like the Charlotte Palace. I don't know what it's called. It's very ugly. It's like very yellow. But the inside and the courtyard are very pretty. The outside is yellow. Well, it's just kind of, I feel like in the middle of nowhere for me. And to the people that live here, it's not really a big deal. Like I said, it's more of like a tourist attraction. But there's a oh, what's the gummy bear company called? Harbio? Oh yeah, I think there's a Lego store in there. Haribo? Yeah, there's one of those guys like right outside of it. Huh? Is this floating? Ooh, I'm gonna have a hard time placing this one. Listen what? I haven't really said anything negative, to be fair. Uh-huh. I can't even be mad at that argument because I just used it with Red Bull. No idea how I'm gonna connect this one. All right, little guys. Become free. I could just loop it behind. Oh, but then how do I go in? Alright, let's do a little rule breaking here. Oh my gosh, 100 times? That's a fully accurate counter for my entire life. I've only hiccuped 100 times in my life. Thought I'd share that fun fact. That's fine. I have a very interesting... Okay. So it has to connect right here. Okay. I'll take it. It's kind of a pain of an intersection. But it has to loop around. I'm not too happy with this. I'm gonna reverse these. Are you serious? It's not that bad. I'm gonna delete that whole thing. And then this one will go here. 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 All right. It's a lot better. Not ideal, but some of the old paths I've got to make some exceptions. Okay, let's get this guy back up here somehow. Can I even drive this? Okay, yes. Yeah. It's a little slow, but oh, turn. Oh. Okay, the problem is I don't okay, hold on. Oopsies. Oh shoot. I don't think it can go up this. I think it's too. Shoot! Okay, hold on. Still? Who are you? Copper. Aha! We did it. Ooh. Good job, bud. Oh, that's interesting. That's fine. Okay, that should be everyone now. Wow, I can't believe I connected all of that. Noise. Oh, I can delete this one too. Oh, that's why I looked in the air to delete. All right. If I do these ones in the future, I'll just add a circle right here, but... Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick ad break so I can use the bathroom. So I will be right back. I decided to eat a candy bar. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Just pretend like I'm not here. Oh, thank you. Ooh, they are outsiding today. Just peeking. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. Yes. We have to figure out the orange. I don't think I made the path for this either. Yes. Oh. So, I actually watched, I didn't watch it the other day. I watched the dev update today before stream. And just like with the way that they're talking, my little copium brain seems to think the next update might be a decoration update. That's just me though. I don't know. But that was kind of the vibes. Mostly because that's the only thing they mentioned that would maybe hint to what the next update would be. But yeah, you know, it would be nice, I think. It seems like the patches have started becoming very specific. Like this was the vehicle patch. I guess 1.1 didn't have a specific theme. It was kind of more like a quality of life patch, I want to say. Which of course they add in every patch. They have some quality of life stuff. It's hard to tell because we've only had, you know, 2 patches since the game's fully come out. But again, that's all of the vibes that I'm getting, that the patches will have specific themes. I also think 1.1 possibly was like a way to kind of alter and update things that they might have wanted fully in 1.0 that they couldn't quite get. Obviously, this is all stuff that they want in the game, but I mean, like, for that launch specifically. Imagine if I deleted the blueprint. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do that one of these days by accident. I'm gonna delete a whole blueprint setup. Give me an undo button! I feel like with this kind of game that might be a little too complicated, but I'm still gonna forever ask for it. Is the racetrack? I don't have one. I feel like you can't really have racetracks anymore. Big sad. One of the big sad things that 1.2 takes away from us. I really do miss the personality of my carts, but you know, they function better, so. Big sad. Oops. But I'm coming up on like one of the main areas, so you'll see a bunch of carts. Moving around. Not a lot. There's not that many down yet. Oh yeah, that's a decent amount though. This guy's not quite ideal. He's got to go around the whole thing, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty decent. Cute. Oh shoot, I meant to name this and I forgot. I gotta run back down. Oh, it's so far. So here's the idea, because I was starting to make the storage stuff, which is cool. I need to do that. I need to make storage, but I also need to be able to make depots. Oh no. Well, have a good day. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And have a good weekend if you celebrate weekends. Sam out. Like traditional weekends, you know? Like if you're a regular Monday to Friday 9 to 5er. I need to figure out a good orange spot. I feel like there's too many factories right here. And then it has to go to yellow. Oh, and yellow's all over there. I wonder if there's enough space right there. Let's see. We'll do like a mock-up circle and see if that's enough space without infringing on what's already set up. I really don't want to have to redo that whole thing just to place one. I forgot where I was going. Problem is, I think it would work. Kind of. But I don't think it would be great. Or if I delete this, hold on, let me delete this because the circle would be in place of, right? I'm already full sending. We're gonna place one here. I really want to go down that way. I'm just gonna do whatever I can to make it possible. Yeah, we're gonna full send it here. Let me lay it out first, though. I don't even know it would go out that way. Okay, here. Alright, let's try not to place this in the wrong spot by accident. Cool. Cool. All is good. So now we just gotta put our little paths down. I can't tell if this is the right spot. Man, it's not even the right angle. Okay, cool. And then here, nice. It sucks when it's really tight there and there's paths already down. Because if I try to go too much on the circle, it's crooked. It's hard to adjust. Oh, this one's annoying. This can go from so much sooner, so I'm gonna... Oops. Oh wow, it placed the right way. Would you look at that? Okay. I read it a little wrong. Is this not on the right line? Nope. I knew I was gonna do that. I knew it. I called it like 10 minutes ago. At least it wasn't like a huge setup though. Let me make this. Well, that's just gonna connect there now. There you go. And then I can delete this one. Cool. Oh, not done yet. The platforms should be okay. Hope this isn't a huge mistake. Yeah, there's plenty of space, I think. I thought I placed a circle for a second. That scared me. I think I should place this here. So... right here. Ooh, I got lucky with that rock. Oh my gosh. I mean, see, I knew I should have placed it here. That was totally calculated and planned out. And I perfectly just have everything stored in my head. Please don't hit me. Oh, they're so far away. I thought they were underneath. The good thing about making the line so long as I'm running is like fast. But the bad thing is when I delete it, they're so far away. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to have to delete the tree. I pushed F. Big F for the tree. Like, oh my gosh, this is so far. This is too short. Eh. Hello. Nope. Good evening. Welcome to my cart only run, where I'm making a bunch of highways for my carts. Right now I'm working on getting Sam processed. So I'm currently trying to raise that up a tier. I have everything set up in tiers. Ooh, don't do that. And so I need Sam to go up one more so then I can start processing it. Blueprints. Oh geez, how is that still? Okay, perfect. Ignore the trees clipping through the concrete. I kind of have an idea for those because I don't want to delete them. But we'll get to our decorating stage probably, I want to say the next phase might be when we decorate a little bit more, because once I get this set up pretty solid, it's going to be a lot easier to transfer things and set up stations, and because of the 2x space elevator needs. I do upload on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram shorts every day. So possibly. I wouldn't say I'm huge on YouTube, but it doesn't not get views. So if you watch satisfactory things on YouTube. I also have a VOD channel, though I don't think that would be pushed out at all. It's probably in my shorts. But my main YouTube channel is the same name, just S'mores Pop-Tart. Hi, thank you. Right now I'm working on getting Sam to my next tier. This is what my map is looking like right now, if you wanted to know. I'm placing so many circles. I wasn't going to, but you know, they're addicting. It's like the easiest solution I have right now. So currently they're kind of just working along phase 2. My space elevator is here with all the deliveries and everything. They're just working on the versatile frameworks right now though. And then I'm working on making a storage. I don't care about a central storage. However, I do care about a depot storage. So that's what I'm making here. They are the best. They're a lot better in this run than the last run. Lulu, stop licking my feet. What is that? Oh, that's not your tongue, that's your ear. I put my foot near her ear and she's flicking it. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm currently working on Sam so I can make more depots. We don't have much going on in there. And we need a lot of concrete. but I can't make any more because I'm kind of out of Sam stuff. And I don't want to make things by hand, so I'm doing the thing. I can't make the, I don't remember what it's called, the higher part from Reanimated Sam, because I don't get a manufacturer until phase 3, question mark. But I would like the Reanimated Sam to at least Sam in 1. Not have to do multiple things by hand. Oh, actually, because I'm doing this, this is my... Sam. Oh yeah, I'm doing these now. This is just my spreadsheet to keep track of things, and then I have each tier written here. So the ore floor is just moving ore up. I feel like I'm doing an extra step that I don't need to do. But I kind of wanted like centralized area where they can all pull from. So that's why I did it that way. Sam out. Sam in A17. I was thinking about doing a step further and doing it like this on every single floor, but that's a lot. So we're just doing it for the ore floor. That way they can all like deliver to one centralized location, bring it up a tier, and then that can disperse. Nice. A017. Oh, that's a little more offset than I thought. I really should turn off the compass, but I find it really funny. Oh, nice. Do you plan on doing another save? Or even working on the same save? I usually move on once I finish. Oh, that could connect. I think I'm gonna do that. Nice. Anything different, or are you just gonna... Oh, yeah, I'm not really surprised at the news, but yeah. I can't say that I can't be outraged because I don't buy physical media anymore. I do think it's BS. I think that there should be the option to do so, but I'm also not surprised. Also true, a lot of discs these days are just the key. I'm always so shocked by the amount of about the anger that people have in certain things, because Nintendo has their key cards and people are like, that's so stupid, like the game's not even on there, blah blah blah. Games haven't been on discs in so long. Try to build actual things this time. Oh, nice. Again, I'm not saying not to be upset, but people only really notice when it's someone they already hate. I'm not saying don't be upset. I think it's bullshit. I agree with you. But this is in no way a surprise. Yeah, I saw that. Wild timing. But again, that just greatens the need of people having to find ways to store archives of this stuff. But like, I see a lot of people that are like glazing up Steam for the storefront that they have. And then Sony's like, oh, digital media only. And then they're like, what? But I love physical media kind of thing. But it's like, oh, you're not mad at Steam for being digital only, but now you're mad at Sony for being digital only. And again, I'm not saying don't be mad, but like, it's, people don't hold the same. Everybody not loves Steam, but everybody loves Steam, right? So they're not going to be pissed off at the fact that there's only digital media, but everybody hates Sony. Yeah, there you go. Fuck Steam. So it's not like the same levels, I get it, but again. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, I used to play The Sims. That game had like 50 DLCs, and every DLC pack had like 2 CDs. Ah! Ah! What the hell? Thanks. I never know what to say. Thank you. I appreciate it. And stuff. Thanks for the subs. Enjoy your Pop-Tarts. I wanted to make a new event badge. So, I like Pop-Tarts. But I will say the flavor is very American. Sorry, no, I had more to that sentence. It wasn't just that, oh, I like Pop-Tarts. It is considered a breakfast. Thank you for the prime. Also enjoy your Pop-Tarts. No, it's just very sugar. It's defined as a breakfast pastry, but so is Cinnamon Toast Crunch as a breakfast food, right? Because cereal. So, like... Yeah. I don't think so. I think that that came from... Oh my god, I did it again. I don't know if that's like a true thing. I don't think it tastes sugary. I think bread is pretty similar, but I think that came from the fact that Subway's bread is considered cake and not bread. And I think that might only be in America just because of the laws. I don't know. And people took that and ran with it. With that info. But again, I could be wrong. But I don't really... As far as taste, I don't really think it tastes too different. Oh yeah, the amount of preservatives in America in things is ridiculous. That was actually a big culture shock when I first got here. Oh, I haven't. I actually don't like rye bread. Is that like... Everything out, at least in Germany, I can't speak of other places. But everything here is so much more condensed. So you'll go to a store and just buy a few things for the day, and then go to the store tomorrow and buy a few things for the day. And I'm used to going to the store once a week, maybe, and buying all of the stuff for the week, and then being good for a bit. But you can't do that here. It will go bad. Don't, Atlas. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's one of the biggest things I had to get used to after moving here. Some rye bread in Discord. You know what? I would try it, but that does look really good. I was surprised how long things last on the shelf. Yeah, I'm still to this day surprised how long things don't last. Like, I'll buy bananas and the next day they'll be bad, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Come on. I might put this a little further out, but we'll see. Ice cream cheese. Have you ever seen like the individually wrapped slices of cheese that do not melt? Also, so I actually refuse to buy plastic cheese. It basically is. I don't buy those. I refuse to buy the singles. Also, that's so wasteful to have every single slice of cheese individually wrapped. Not saying I'm great at not being wasteful, but I find that very wasteful. I cannot buy American foods here. If I see a Reese's in the store, I avoid it because of the different laws that they have out here. It does not taste as good as it does in the States. So I just try to buy German chocolate, which is better anyway. But I can't even have like nostalgic flavors because they don't taste the same. Really? I love the peanut butter cups, but not the Reese's. The peanut butter cups are good. True. Well, Reese's is a brand, right? So I will buy store brand peanut butter cups over buying Reese's. I haven't. I know I'm really close and I should, but the problem is Crash works a lot. And so I'm usually stuck at home watching the dogs while he's working. And if we go somewhere together, we have to find someone to watch the dogs, and my dogs are a little moody with people. I don't have peanut butter. Oh, really? Not saying you're incorrect because I don't know. But here in the grocery store, we have, they're not individually wrapped. Yes, I would love to go to Italy. Dude, I would love to go anywhere at this point. I was thinking about going to TwitchCon because I was like, well, if I go there for a day and I don't like it, I'll just explore the area. Yeah, I don't have a license. Jeez. Did you lose to Italy? I've been solely public transportation being out here. No, he's also been public transportation. Oh, really? That's interesting. The problem with getting license because of the state that we come from, it doesn't transfer over. And so we'd have to take the whole behind the wheel. So it's like €2,000 to get a driver's license. So it's not that we haven't gotten it because we're like being lazy. They're like just genuinely expensive and very time consuming to get. I'm Italian. No, I'm not actually. I mean, I am, but I'm not actually. Yeah, it's a lot. Then you're cocky and rude. You mean you're the tolerance for people who don't make an effort. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna keep it. You know what? I guess that's better. Some small attempts in the language. Yeah, I can see that. That's so good. Oh, that sucks. Oh, the paths? I will decorate them one day, but right now it's just all about... My palate is so American brained, I'm afraid to actually get pizza in Italy. I think that was also the biggest culture shock for Crash here. When we first moved here, he got a pepperoni pizza and it had peppers, and he was like, what the hell is this? What is it that they call it? Like the pepper piquant or something? I don't know. I don't order it. But they don't have like actual pepperoni or something. But if you say pepperoni, it's just gonna be peppers. Yeah, in Germany. You gotta get salami. Yeah, exactly. Is that like the same thing though? No. Dre speaks Spanish. I don't know. That's all. That's a him thing though. You can. It's just, you know, not as common. Oh, right, I needed concrete. I'm doing this in such a weird... way. Ah, right here is fine. I don't even care. Excuse me. Also, when I say not as common, like the States for pepperoni, whenever you get a pizza, you usually get one pepperoni, one cheese, or a half and half. Like it's just so common. It's basically a default, like the default topping for pizza. Oh man, I love me some greasy pizza. See, uh, it's another American brained thing. I really miss the pizza at home. But you know, it's what you grow up with. I also live in a place that has good pizza, or at least I think so. Whatever. I'm not gonna get that. Um. Oh, I didn't connect the power to this. Let me do that real quick. I guess I could connect it right here and then go a little further down and do another one. I think pizza in the States is its own food group. It's like an essential to everyday, to everyday life. Oh yeah, because it can go up from here and then, okay. I got it. Oh no, it would still be... I might be able to make it work. I'm thinking about if I can add it to this side of this. And then that way it can just go straight out. This is here. I'm gonna try to curve it over, but we'll see. Blueprints, truck stop. No, I'm Rotors and frames. Oops. I know I said I was going to finish phase 2 today, but I don't think that's going to happen. I was kind of expecting... I don't know what I was expecting. I think I was a little delusional about how much this storage stuff was going to take, the depot stuff. And so I didn't really think about the fact that I wouldn't be able to help phase 2 progress a little bit more, so it's just going to be working on what it already has. And that's not that much. I do have a lot of smart plating and wiring, like extra. So either I'm gonna use that to progress phase 3 like crazy, or I might sync that so that way I can... Because I'm gonna need the versatile frameworks too, so it's not like if I put those in, it's gonna make a huge difference. Though if I build with those... So everything is lifted. I have a plan for what is being made on what floor. Right here. And which tier it's gonna go up and down from. And if I need to move it to another tier, I'll take it from the output and I'll build a station for it and drop it down into here. I'm actually doing that with iron ingots because I wanted to use the alt recipe for steel ingots. But I try to make things of similar types on the same floor. Yeah, look at that. And none of the layers are connected to each other, so I have them going up per layer this way. We'll go from the truck stop to these, to then the next layer. Let me check for frames. Oh, that's not frames. Frames are the next floor. We'll grab one more. Oh, this is a good example too. This is beams? What is this? Yeah, these are steel beams. How big is it gonna be when you're done? I haven't planned that far out. It's gonna be pretty large. I really want to expand as far as possible, which is one reason why I did the randomized nodes. I wanted to try to get as expanded as possible. But I guess a lot of stuff has been close, so I guess that's not really as much of a thing. Oh. I might have to go to the end point of this too. But I don't think I'm making enough for that. I guess also the rods are being delivered up as well, because I needed them for something up here. Okay, it's the beams I'm low on. That's so weird. I mean, it's not weird. I already know that's a thing. We did work a little bit on those. No, I don't. I only underclock stuff that is going to be intentionally not. I will underclock stuff if I'm doing the math on it and I know it won't be able to fully be functional. So for my water, for my coal gens, for example, because the water will not be running at the full amount because I have one water extractor per 2 gens, I have it underclocked to 90. Instead of, I don't, what are they, 150? I don't know, man. I don't know what their standard is because of playing Satisfactory Plus. Their output is different. So I never know what the water output is. Let me see what my timing is. I might go make some tea in a few. I meant to do that. 120 is standard. Okay, thank you. Can't wait to forget again when Satisfactory Plus drops, and then I'm doing that. That's a little bit of a yikes, but I think maybe I can get it. I have close to 2,000 hours. $20,000? No, that's Final Fantasy. I'm going to do my best. Here, let me put this one down. I mean, I always do my best, but I'm gonna do my best to make this come up on this side. I actually don't have an accurate number on how many hours I have in Final Fantasy, so like that's not even correct. I almost said connect. That's not even connect. Yo. Maybe. Oh, I don't even want to know how many hours I have in Minecraft. I don't play as much as I used to. But when Minecraft first dropped, I played that a lot. Like a lot. And then it came out on Xbox. Why'd I push that? And then I played a lot couch co-op with my friends. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Ah, that was too early. I should have stayed up there. Do I have this ladder here? I think I don't have it here. It's over here. I want to put the holes so I can at least visualize where this is. Nice. I just want the holes though. Oh, that's really far. It might just work better on this side. I'm definitely one of those people that like will get super into Minecraft for like a month or two and play nonstop every day for a month or two straight and then just randomly just stop playing it. I think this way is the best way. Unfortunate. And I know I'm not the only one that does that. Yeah, I like, what is it? What makes us all do that? I know there's some exceptions. There's some people that'll play it nonstop, but like, I get that hardcore itch to play Minecraft and then just nonstop play it and then don't play it again for 2 years. He's so cute. Look at that little nose. Look at that little nose. And the little toes. You can't see from this angle, but he's staring at me like, what the hell are you doing? You hear something, bud? No? Okay. Lulu's still under the desk. Oh, this is awkward. I meant to blueprint. I gotta delete that. This first. So I could place it, then delete. Oops. It's not that big of a deal. Ah! I guess, to be fair, I do that with a lot of games now that this song is on. It makes me think of Fantasy Life, because that's the game. But I got really into Fantasy Life when that dropped. And I was leveling, like, every single life. And then I just dropped it. Hello. Isn't it so nice to not be hot? It's fantastic. It's supposed to be. It's been supposed to be raining for like 3 days in a row, and I'll see. I swear to God, this is. Well, I haven't been in Florida like that, but I was in Puerto Rico, and like it'll just rain. It'll just like randomly be like, "Oh, I'm gonna pour for like 2 minutes," and then stop. And I feel like the weather here somehow is so similar. The forecast won't even say raining. It'll say sunny all day, bright and sunny, and it'll be completely sunny, and it'll just start pouring, and then it'll stop. No, but that's the problem. When it says it's going to rain all week, it'll rain like 2 minutes a day. But then when it's not calling for rain, it'll be raining nonstop for like 2 weeks. The winter is the worst because it's raining nonstop. It's just gray and cold and wet. Okay. But at least it's just our winters. Our summers are pretty good. Unless we have a heat wave. You just have to come to Germany for Oktoberfest. Duh. I have a friend that might be in town around that time. And while Berlin is not like the Oktoberfest spot, it's still Berlin, so there will be some festivities that I will go to. Ah, that's from below. Was I saying just here? Listen, you're the one that chose a bajillion space elevator parts, okay? I did the responsible thing. The simple, sane run of only 2 times elevator parts. Yeah. Are you going to make it to phase 5? Honestly, phase 5 is fine. Phase 4 is harder. Phase 5 is just a victory lap. Obviously, it's dependent on how you build out, but... Of course, the ladder's in the way. Oh, let me do this now. Alright, so we're on orange floor. Oh! I gotta connect it first. One moment. It's off the screen. Well, you can look at the space elevator to see. It tells you the parts in there. So that too may be off the screen. Oh, geez. Good job. It's only 10,000. That's like the lowest of everything. And it's not like you need 1,000,000 of them for the next phase. Or anything. It's not like 2 parts need them. Well, okay, 1 part and then just raw pasta. But still. God. You're over halfway done the 50,000 one. Come on. Typical aluminum. Yup. Yup. Alright, let me bring out my spreadsheet. I keep not putting it back to orange floor. Okay. And this is B18. So we're in 8. Did I not? Dang it. No transport other than belts. So you're doing like the opposite of me. I've been a little bit more lenient on belts though this time around. But I still don't connect them to anything else. Oh, there it is. I mean, yeah, because trains are sick. Hold on. Did I name this one? I didn't number it, but I doubt I'm gonna have more. I was thinking about doing a drone only playthrough, but that one would be a little bit more complicated in the beginning. Just because of how late they unlock and then having to use batteries plus for them. Not batteries plus, like batteries or other things, you know. I think they take all fuel types. I actually haven't made any drones after my first big world in Update 8. Like, I don't know if they take solid biofuel, but yeah, drones are pretty cool. Honestly, that's one of the things that I wish that, oops, I played with a little bit more, because like after 1.0 came out, because I think their update was really cool with the fuel and stuff. Had a mega factory for batteries. Nice. I did not. My battery setup was not good looking in that one. But that, again, original world stuff, you know. I didn't have too many drone stuff being delivered, but I definitely, the first time I played this game, I definitely wanted to try to use everything at least once. Well, I still haven't used jump pads to this day, but I think I put some down for like to test something as a joke, but that's it. Yeah. Did I unload this? I did. Oh, but I didn't. Okay. Oh, they don't use any kind of biofuel, not even. Okay. I see. That's... Dude, they probably zoom on plutonium fuel rods. I think I might have started trying to use hypertubes and then learned about hypertube cannons, and I use those all the time. Yes. Yeah, but at that point, you probably have 1,000 filters, so it's fine. Oops, I didn't connect that one. Close enough. That's close enough. The whopping 0? Well, are you making any of that power? Like, it makes sense if you have it for that power already. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're already in the process to get that far to make them. Can you only make the plutonium fuel rods from the uranium waste? I never... Can you use the next tier too? Hold on. Which one's the wiki that's broken? Is it the fandom? Or the other one? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the highest tier it takes. And... encased. So it'd be waste for that one. Yeah, you'd have to do waste, so you would... Instant plutonium. Oh, okay, so instead of waste, you can use aluminum casing. Atlas! And you can make the encased plutonium cell. And these are just uranium waste. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, sorry. You need the waste still from that. Oh, I read that wrong. Okay, I see. Okay, never mind. I've only played with the stuff once. Yeah. Again, in my original world, I wanted to do like everything once, so I did it there, but I didn't, when 1.0 came out, do anything else with it. Wow. Jeez. Don't worry, don't worry. We're doing all of this so we can slowly start setting up. It's fine. I just realized this isn't... God, I hate Spotify. When your playlist is done playing and it replays the whole shuffle in the same order. So I remember last time these songs came on back to back and I was like, great shuffle job, Spotify. Dang, these really aren't going out that much. I can put more down. Dinner ready soon? Oh my god, what are you making me? So hungry. Actually, because I didn't stream yesterday and my plans got canceled, I ended up cooking, so I have a decent amount of leftovers. Leftover. I think these ones The plates are here. I don't know what to call it. It's like a... You know Hamburger Helper? It kind of tastes like that, but like, you know, homemade. Crash calls it Hamburger Assistant. Okay, maybe that's an American thing. I'm gonna put this further back. It's, okay, well, it's... okay. It's, pasta, ground beef, and some, like... Okay, it's... You get bell peppers, onions, garlic, cut it up, put it in a pan with some oil and ground beef. And then once that's cooked up, you add some seasoning. So like salt, garlic powder, onion powder, cumin, like a bunch of stuff with some tomato sauce and a little bit of water. And then you put the pasta in and then you let that cook. And then once that's done cooking, make sure there's no water in it. And then you put in some Greek yogurt and then a bunch of cheese. So it's pretty easy and it's really good. I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. But that's like the closest thing I could think of that it tastes like. But yeah, it's like prepackaged stuff that you just add the meat to. Isn't it just ground beef? It's basically hamburgers. You know what I kind of miss? That was like a big childhood food that I have not had since I was a kid. They were like really popular when I was younger, I guess. And then they just like disappeared. Sloppy Joes, man. Maybe I'll look up a recipe and make them. They're so good. Nice. Is that dinner? Hell yeah, that looks so good. I still make that sometimes. Yo, yes. What is it even made out of? I never made sloppy joes in my life. Sloppy Joe recipe. Because I think it was another one of those, like, you could buy the premix. Brown sugar? Oh, bro, that looks so good, though. Made of slop, clearly. And fried root vegetable. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Ugh, you're making me hungry. And I think that's against the law. Did I put this the wrong way? Oh, I didn't even connect them. That's why. Okay. Why is it doing that? Probably because I don't have the thing. Okay, well, listen, I thought I had already placed... the belts on the top. So, like, that's not my fault. That it's stupid. You don't gotta believe me, but it's true. I'm just gonna pull it up. I don't know why I'm not. Hell yeah. Let's go. I am not going to... Let me go get beams. I don't know. I don't know if I'd have any, but let's see. I need beams and wire, right? For the depots. Well, not for the depots, but to... Yeah. Pipes. Pipes, sorry. I say beams and I'm thinking pipes. I don't know why. I used to call pipes rods, and I knew that they weren't rods, but I couldn't stop myself. And now that I'm like, they're not rods, dang it. Now I can't stop calling them beams. Because when I think of beams, you know what I say? Beams. It's a crazy concept, I know. Ow. Which one is this? I say beams, I mean beams. I know, it's confusing. Oh, I don't have a ladder here. Stop it. Go grab it. Oh my gosh. This is beam. Okay. I highly doubt the pipes are here though, because if I do have excess, they'd be at the end. I lied. I freaking lied. Hell yeah. Do I have any spheres? I have 2, so I can unlock. I want to unlock hand uploads. And... do I want to unlock more stacks or speed? I mean, I have a bunch of spheres, but I also want to save them. I could go hunt more, but... can I make filters at this juncture? I didn't try to unlock them at all. Speed over stacks? Okay. That'll help with the concrete. Oh, I need to do, wow, I can only make 28? That's so sick. Hold on, this is what I'll do. Oh my god. Oh, it's because it's not delivering it fast enough. Oh, it needs 120 per minute for 30. I didn't realize how slow that was. I forgot. It's not even fully outputting the amount that I'm getting. So it has to be at least 60. Let me do another cart here. This one is B019. And Sam out and in. Okay, so now what I'll do is I'll grab the remaining amount in here. And then I'll take a quick ad break. Because I want to use the bathroom. I think that's... yeah. Wow, that was so many more. Alright, I'll be back. Enjoy the crafting and or ads. Oh, you know what I did? I came back, unmuted it, then got up, and then came back and muted. You did say that, but that's okay. It's worth, because then I can just throw them. I'm gonna... Yeah, I know, thanks. I'm good at what I do, what can I say? Dang it. I was like, I don't think this will make it, but I'll try. It didn't. I really want to do this here, because then I can upload everything, but... I don't know if we'll have enough. I push spacebar. Yes! Oh my god. What do I start with? I will now forever have berries for my doggies. Cool. That's what I wanted. Yep. I should have sunk the supercomputer. But I haven't. Where did it go? I'll keep the chainsaw in here too. I don't even know what I want. I mean, I do want, like, everything. I could just put a storage unit and have them all upload. But I don't have the parts for that right now. Um, 11. I made some tea, by the way. I could put it on a coaster. I've been feeling a little extra sleepy lately, so I need some... My two energies have not been sufficient. Oh, it's hot. Ah! That was really hot. Who would have thought boiling water would be so hot? I just want one stack of each thing if I could. The quick wire's fine. Oh, I don't know. I would love to upload everything. But I don't want to take it all with me because it's so much. But we'll see what I can do. I do only want... I want the rubber. Oh, interesting. crystals are already good. Okay. I only want a stack of each of these. I don't actually... No, I do want these. Okay, I think that'll be good. Oh, let me do this. Alright, I'll just check on it every once in a while. I think everything else is okay. I'll just go back and make more of stuff. Because I would like to do the upload speed. I wish it would pull it from the inventory. But if I'm gonna do big storage... Oh, do I want to do upload speed right now? I think next time I play, next time I stream, I'll have to do like a world run. I think I do have most of them in this area though. So the question is, now I have the reanimated Sam. I don't think I should waste my time or resources to transfer this quite yet. Because what am I going to do? Take it to storage to then use sometimes? But then once I unlock the manufacturer, never have to take it from storage again. Like, I just don't think it's worth it. Oh. I'd rather work on the storage for other things. Did I put that in the right spot? Yeah. I know I said all of that and I'm connecting it now. God damn it, Atlas. Of course as soon as I start talking. But I'm connecting it for when I do get the manufacturer. Atlas. So I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, we're good. Sorry, people are coming home. Such an angry boy. Chill, bud. Look at him. I pushed the mute button instead of switching to my face. I'm doing so good. That's Lulu. Oh, thank you. He is now licking my knee. Thank you. Hi, bud. Is that the wind blowing? You want some tea? No, I'm just kidding. It's too hot. That is nice, though. Get Lulu. Go get Lulu. Go get Lulu. Hey, Lulu. She's looking at him like, you better not. Okay. I think I heard her cry, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. And I named it, right? Nope. Alright, let's see. Oh no! What's the next on this? I would say 33 and 38. Doesn't really matter the order if I forget them, but okay, let me, oh, it's in my hand. I'm just gonna keep this up for just in case I run by one. There is one that I haven't gotten. I'm gonna connect this. Because it's in the middle of... Ah, shoot. Some guys. But I might be able to run in and grab it if I eat. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, this is right next to another circle. That's gonna be rough. Yellow floor is done. I was working on green floor. I can't tell if she's crying because I turn around and she's looking at me, but she doesn't look like she was crying, but she is looking at me. Also, sometimes she just big yawns and I think she's crying. I think she's fine. This is the one I was talking about. It's right here. I know I just put these in here, but can I get it? Flawless. It's just that easy. Oh yeah, another. Oh no, that was that one. Oh yeah, I think that there is just one on a cliff that I didn't grab. Is it inside? Oh my gosh, it's right here. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought there was nothing but slugs in this cave. Is it a waterfall? Why does it sound like it's raining? Maybe it is. I'm under something right now. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, I don't have a ladder up here because it was going through a thing and I deleted it. Oh, I already have 2 guys. Let me place the circle. In no pattern at all, and it'll still somehow be like the worst option. The thing about this, I have it set up on the bottom the normal way that I normally have things set up, but because they're not going to be going all over the place, I don't really need it connected the way that I had it. Like, I have them, well, it's not fully connected yet, but I usually have them going in and out. Yeah, it's not really gonna matter. Unless I put the in first and the out second. The out's not gonna do anything though. Oh, no, it does, it does. I might have to do it that way. So if I were to put it... Well, see, this one makes more sense to do it the proper way. Because they're all going to be coming in, so I don't want to cloud up this row. And then whichever ones are just going to go in here will be in the proper spot. But it makes no sense to go in from here. Like, this one will make sense to come out of, though. Because they're only going to be going one way, is like the big thing. It's only one way for them to be able to go. And going out here makes no sense, too. I'll do it, I guess. But it would immediately just leave. Okay. This one does make sense because everybody's going to be going this way. What? Let me do from here. Oh, shoot. I did it backwards again. They can only leave. Nobody is going to be... the only difference is if I start making that way and then also connect these. Ugh, that was a bad final sip. Good tea, bad final sip. Oh, right. See, it doesn't matter if I put them in order because I forget to reload it. So whatever, I'm just gonna put them in whatever order. Oh, I want these. No, actually these will be in the last order because I just sorted it anyway. It's not a big deal. Okay, blueprints. Oh. Oops. Oopsies. Do I not have it on the line? Wait. I see. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, no, I had to redo that. Fix it, bottle water? You got it, boss. You think they put anything extra in that to encourage more work? Oh. This is why I only do like 10 down. So I know which one I'm placing it on. Man, it is so breezy right now. It's very nice. I will say, outside of the heat wave, when the summer is here, it's actually really nice. It's almost like, you know, the edge of summer where it's like almost fall but not really, so it's like nice and warm and breezy. That's how summer is here, and I really like that. But I don't really like the heat waves, obviously. And like, I don't know if the beautiful summers outweigh the awful winters. They're not great. Hmm. Okay. We're almost there, man. The green floor has so many things to storage. Like, this is all of your rods, plates, screws. You know, the single stuff. Wire. Sheets, oh yeah, I forgot about. If I was actually making them. I think I will just focus on the storage solutions for now, and then I'll unlock more stuff. I do want it to go faster, but I want to make as many storages as I can first. Can't go faster if there's nothing to, Don't worry, we already had this debate earlier. I don't want to say I said the same thing, but people don't hold the same energy towards Steam who do not offer any physical games. The problem is, though, just as a company, if you offer something, you can't really just take it away. Like, you can, but the difference is Steam never had physical copies of games. Yes, don't worry, we already had this whole debate. We already spoke about it earlier. It's one of those things where things will be happening for years, but then one company will come out and openly say it, and then everybody's like, I hate that company. This just happened with Nintendo last year. when the Switch 2 was coming out. And they were like key cards, and people were like, F you, Nintendo, I hate you. You don't even have the games on the key card. What? This has been going on for years. You're only just noticing it because they outright said it. Like, people were noticing the fact that Nintendo's like, even if you purchase a physical game, you don't own it. It's just a license to be able to play it. And people were freaking out about that. And I'm like, bro, this has been a thing since games existed. It's literally... You just didn't notice before, but that's literally been the thing forever. I'm not saying don't be upset about things because, you know, you pay for your copy of the game, you should be able to have access to it all the time. Like, just because something's true and you've always done it doesn't mean it doesn't make the situation less shitty. It's just, you know, people just don't notice until other people start talking about it. I don't know if I can do this in a proper way. Oh, because this one's not even... Oh, nice. Okay. Dude, what the heck? Is this one on wrong too? Oh. Oops. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta fail like 10 times in a row to realize that's your fault. I mean, it's never my fault, but, you know. Yeah, that does make me laugh when people are like, F you, Sony, I would have played games on PC instead. Like, okay. It's also digital. I understand the argument of physical versus digital, but I stopped buying physical games a while ago. I'm someone who moves a lot, just because it doesn't, it's not like I'm in a bad position, I have to move. It's just life happens sometimes where you're like, oh, I gotta move here, or I'll gotta get a house, or oh, I wanna move somewhere bigger. Whatever the situation. Oh, let me go move to Germany, you know? And just having a lot of physical items is not part of my lifestyle. So I am 90% digital. Like this, you see this stack right here? This is the extent of my physical games that I have with me. I do have some back at home, but what am I doing with them, right? Also, if I'm traveling with my Switch, I don't want to carry 10,000 physical games with me. I'd rather just have it digitally. Also, yeah, physical copies you don't get. I bought Tears of the Kingdom twice. Um, both physical, because I got the big collector's edition for it, but it wasn't coming in until like 3 days later. So I bought another physical copy, and then that way I could trade. I just traded it in towards Pikmin because I was excited for that. And there was like a special promo at GameStop where it's like you'll get $40 back if you trade it towards Pikmin, and I was gonna get Pikmin anyway, so I technically only lost like $20 or something. I am working on my storage for my car only run. So this is going to be the storage central area. I already have a few things going on the yellow floor. So we have some concrete, and then these are quartz and silica. Hold on. And so now I'm working on doing this floor, which will end up having iron rods and plates. Oh, thank you. I haven't started really decorating. I'm just building out the foundation, or like the early work for everything. I do have 2x space elevator parts. Is that? Oh, that looks like aluminum. Wait, that's like really good. I also have randomized nosed and all pure nodes. This is my current map, so I'm building the storage area kind of off, like staggered, so it's not going to be exactly overlaid. And then this is like my other areas. And then I have everything layered in types of things that it's making. The plan is where everything is being made, like all of these stations and stuff, I want to make big like skyscrapers kind of thing. I don't know if we'll get that far. Nice, nice. But we'll see. I get really into decorating, and then it kind of just fades. Okay, so this one will be iron rod in storage. I guess I can just put these in there. I need to make some cards. Yeah, that should be enough. We're on green. Floor. Let me just make sure this is correct. Iron rod out, and storage. Okay, so this one's going to be iron rod out, iron rod storage. And this has to be number D010. And then this one is D011. Are you saying I'm slow at the carts? No, I'm kidding. This is such a slow burn. What do you mean it's not going fast? Look how fast they're going. Literally speed. Unbelievable. What do I need? What do I need? Okay. I don't know if I can make any more. I love them. That was my favorite thing. In the last save, I would just sit there sometimes and watch them run by. And in this save, I'm hoping to do more carts. We'll see though, because I was pretty capped out. Like my game was starting to get a little questionable when while I was like nearing 700. So bless you. Oh, don't you love when you do that? When you find like the one piece of foundation and you're like, yup, I based everything off the one wrong piece. I do that pretty much every single build. I think I did that below. I have to fix something. I'm pretty sure I put this down on the wrong spot on both sides. But I don't know. Sure. Give me one sec. I'll show you my 1.0 build. It's not like super crazy, but I did put a lot of work into it. Don't mind the mods. I used quality of life mods. L-shaped conveyor splitters. L-shaped? So this one, hold on, let's give it a second. Just give it a second. It doesn't load quite as well. Okay, there we go. I kind of ran out of my inspiration here. This is my phase 4 factory. It's just building everything. I sloppily make phase 3 and phase all the way up to 3. I sloppily make all the way up to phase 3, and then once phase 4 starts, I just throw depots on everything and completely rebuild for phase 4. Oh, that wind. So my phase 4 factory is okay. Yeah, I don't have any sidewalls on it. The idea for it was to like make things kind of roomed. So I was gonna have like a big grand entrance right here into the tree, and then there's gonna be glass everywhere, and you can see the vision, I'm sure. But I just wanted to finish the game at that point. And this was after I built my rocket fuel factory. So I didn't build this vanilla. I don't think. I think I had infinite Zoop and a couple of other things, but all of my trains and my rocket fuel stuff is vanilla. So I have like these double helixes over here and over here. I spiraled around this for phase 5 stuff. These are the game. It depends on who you ask. It's still quality of life vanilla, but I did a lot of circulars by hand. These are just ingot factory. That's phase 5 thing. This is ingot factory. This is ingot factory. And then this is my rocket fuel factory, which is like not even quality of life vanilla. So the game is complete. I saved the day on this save. But what's not complete are the builds, because like I always get to the very end and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Oh, nice. That's not at all what I hit. 1 second. No, but like my point is that this is done without even quality of life mods, that's all. Because I started it in 1.0, so I took like once it dropped, so I took a bit to actually start modding again once it came out. So this whole thing is on a closed loop. Oops. This is all for rocket fuel. These are all my blenders. I had some ideas that I didn't fully finish, but this is where it started, because I learned how to make circles by hand, and so I was just making circles everywhere. And then I came out here because I wanted to do the rocket fuel, but then I put this geothermal on here, and then I was like, let me circle around it, and then just like one thing led to another. They work. They're 100% efficient. It's crazy. It's not perfect, to be fair. I'm not really great at decorating. This is the first time I've tried to decorate, but it was a fun experience. It loops all the way around, and then it left one singular spot, so I put that there, and then I get motion sick whenever I use it, so I don't. You know what my inspiration for this is? You know the... Oh, man. So instead of 4 splitters, there's 2 splitters. Oh, like 2 in, 2 out? Yeah, I would love that too. Are those like spirals? Those spules with like wire and stuff? I kind of thought of that when I made that, but yeah, I got lights here. And then these were fun. These are all beams between. There's like 70 something beams. I hand placed all of them because I was like, these aren't going to blueprint properly. I also off shifted the little openings as much as possible. And I had to paint them because it was before copy and pasting painted it. This is I wanted to have a skeleton version of what I had down there, so I made this. So the way that I planned these out is I just made these frames all the way down, and then I put beams on each side, and then I put the beams in between here. And then once I was done, I took the concrete and I placed it over. So if I delete this concrete right now, there would be frames under it. And then I decorated the whole thing. This is just for the oil. Everything has its own color too. So like the rocket fuel's red, oil's purple. It's a little glitchy up there, don't mind that. I like seeing all of the outputs and stuff too, so that's why I don't hide too many of them. I make sure they're available to be seen. Yeah, exactly. Crude oil in here. Nothing crazy. Oh, thank you. And then I do have this also on its own circuit. I usually don't do that, but I didn't want to take the chance. Oh, I built like a little cross space thing here to deliver. It's okay. It wasn't doing that when I built it, but I didn't... It's not even Z fighting, it's just disappearing in the distance. Like, if I get close, it should just close it off. Because there's not even anything that overlaps it. I don't know why it does that. There's a sink up here. Can I get through this? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I don't think so. There we go. And then the rocket fuel factory. I think it looks cooler inside than it does outside. But I had all the pipes come around too. I thought it looked cool staggering up like that. And this is my rocket fuel factory. These are all overclocked too. I don't know how many is in here. I forget the count. But I didn't show these off last time I showed this build, but I really like these lights, their blueprints. I guess the cool thing is, because I don't have... Yeah, I will. The blueprints saved, they're still, like, there. Anyway, I don't know if that made sense. Wait, if I get it at a good angle, it lines up with the space elevator. And then I didn't finish it. I do like this wall down here, though. This is a nice wall. What does it look like outside? Can you show me how you build it? The ceiling? It's literally just on the circle. It's nothing special. Are you talking... Wait, which one are you talking about? The ceiling? Or the roof, I mean? So these are... I like these. I honestly just roofed the circle I had already made here. So it's nothing special. It's just, they're all just going up, straight up. Hello. It's probably one of the least complicated things I did, and it ended up looking like one of the coolest. I don't think the blueprints, because oh, I do have the blueprints. They are here. Those are the refineries. For some reason, I thought that they weren't here. Yeah, I made like a lot of random stuff. I don't really like categorizing them. Did I only have the one fuel gen? Oh, do you want to see my Fixmas factory? I forgot that this has a Fixmas too. I did some decorating. And then I'll go back. I think. I don't know where any of my cannons are. I thought I had some here. Oh, is this ionized? I forget that. Oh my god, can you click the thing? I forgot that I bought it from the shop, and I'm like, why does it feel so floaty? Nice. I'm really good at like not finishing, especially roofs. Here's my Fixmas factory. I don't think I finished the roof here. I got really into decorating it, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. That's pretty much, that's 90% of my builds, though. Probably looks cooler at night, but this is my Fixmas. My unfinished Fixmas factory. This is actually, why is there a bean on the roof? This, yeah, before the deconstructing. This is actually what made me reinstall mods, because I couldn't really nudge the signs in the way that I wanted. And so I reinstalled mods because of infinite nudge. Is that open because the truck is there? But yeah, Merry Fixmas! I put the candy canes down like they were hanging on the lights. Very cute, very cute. Very, very, very cute. Yeah, that's what it ended up looking like. I was pretty happy with it. Again, I didn't finish. I don't know. Maybe a refresh? That might help. Rip the cart. I just had it running in circles. They can't do that anymore. I also had, cause you need copper and iron, so I also had like little copper iron factory. This one's copper, I think. I love actually how this turns out. Like this almost looks like a little portal. Hello. And I just had like stairs going all the way up. I don't know, man. And then I just like straight up connected it to it. Ooh! Ooh! Don't look at that. And then the iron was nothing special. I gave up. The end. I'd rather fly. And now I have 0 movement, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, no problem. I guess I'll do the beam and the pipe on the other side. Okay. Nice, nice. Hi, Atlas. Okay. Hi, are you a shapeshifter? No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, he's like aggressively looking at my leg. Come here. Or go, go, go. Sorry about that. Oh, geez. Well, thank you for hanging. Have a good night. Hello. Nope, not the button I meant to click. I'll also be going soon because it's also getting late for me. Not 3 a.m. late. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. I thought it connected back here for a second. Okay, that was really nice. Thank you, nails. I cut them too. My nails are shorter, but they're still messing me up. Okay. See, this is where I don't know what I want to do because it's like do I go in then out? Do I do the opposite of what I've been doing? Just trying to... That's kind of far down. I'll explain in a second. What the... This is the problem when I can't get all of the... So, the reason why I do opposite is to not keep them on the track for as much. Oh, sorry, little guy. So I usually prefer to do it that way. But in an instance like this, there's not really a purpose in making this. Like this length would be useless. So usually what I do is once it comes out of something, I have it go on here this way. Let me replace this one. Flashlight being on should be default. And then at the end, I have them coming in down here. That way, if they're going straight from here to here, it's just one path, but if they're not... Yeah, but I'm thinking about doing it opposite, and the reason for that is because if I don't, there's literally no reason for them to be driving on the outer ring, and I like to do that to help alleviate a little bit of the traffic. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of traffic though, so I'm probably just trying to make a solution for an issue I don't have. The outer ring here, they will never come out of here to then go into the next factory with how this is set up. So the whole outer ring would technically be useless except for like these very end parts. So I was thinking about using the outer ring to have them go down a little further. But again, I don't even know if that will help or make it worse, you know? I'm trying not to draw attention to the fact that I'm looking at him. Oh, okay. But he was just digging through that blanket. Oh, the outer ring would be this ring here, sorry. And then the inner ring would be the one in the middle. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would because this is a very specific circumstance. because there's going to be a lot more going down the middle, whereas there's only ever going to be 2 that are coming out of here and 2 going into there. So at worst case, this ring will have 4, and this outer ring will have like 2, 4, 6, like 10 plus. Which is why I was thinking about doing it opposite here. But I guess it doesn't matter because it's not like it's running it for a long time before it gets to the other side. So I guess I'll just put it down normally. But this whole run right here is pretty useless. I'll keep it though because it's pretty. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I was going back and forth with it a little bit because I'm not 100% sure. But also I feel like I'm trying to create a solution for an issue I don't have. I think I said that earlier. But I'm really good at doing that. I'm really good at overthinking pieces that aren't really that deep. Yeah, I also I don't know if like they're not even going to be in here that often, I think, to make a difference. So I know I say this and everybody's gonna be like, well, nothing's temporary, but a lot of my power stuff is very temporary. I'm gonna make it look nicer, I promise. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm uploading things. So we're on green, right? So this one will be E011. And we'll do pipe for this one. Pipe out, pipe in. Thank you for hanging out. And for the sub. I'll be going in about 30 minutes or less. Oh, gotcha. All right. Dang. We got some stuff moving. Moving on along. moving along. It's late. My brain's breaking. Yeah, this seems like it matches a lot better. I gotta fix the other side. See, I messed it up because I messed up the center. I moved it over on like one side, but not the other side. Because I didn't think about the other side. This is going to be... It's pushing all the wrong buttons. This will be the copper. I'm not making sheets yet though, so that's not going to start. I'll build it and everything, but it's not going to do anything yet. That should be correct. They're very nice. It's like my favorite thing to add. Once I figure out other intersections, though, I'll be unstoppable. Oh my god. I kind of have a theory on how to make something like that. That is something that I wanted to try to do. I don't know if it's like that exact one, but like the one with the diamond in the middle and the clovers on the outside. But it's really rough to do circular ramps. But I kind of have an idea on what to do, but I don't know if it'll look good. It's clovers on the inside and diamond on the outside. Hold on. Ooh, this one is nice. This is the way the overpass works. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is just like a regular clover exchange. Hello! Like, look how cool! This one's a nice one too. I'm not promoting this site. I don't know what this is. They're so cool. Doing great. Here, let me look at the diamond. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, what? is not what I thought it would look like. That's wild. And people drive on that in the correct direction? People can't even drive around a roundabout in the right direction. Hello! I see. That's wild. I don't know much about highways. I'm doing good. We're working on our storage today. I was gonna... Yeah, wait. I don't know what your holiday schedule's like. Because I was like, oh, I thought you had off because Canada Day was the other day or something, but I don't know if that gives you off, like, the weekend. Like a 4 or 5 day weekend. I think that was Monday? That's so long ago. I thought it was like Wednesday. I should have wrote it in my planner. Oh, it's the first. No! We'll never find out now. And this one's the green one because it like bends into it, so I gotta... I'll build the rest later. It's just really not important right now. No, I wanted to see the spritty spry. Pathmania is happening right now? Wait, is that a thing or are you talking about me? Oh, maybe that's what I was looking at. Okay. Help me think of single step items that would be on this tier. I guess aluminum would be, but that's 2 items. But when I say single step, I mean it's like from ore to ingot to this item. So we have iron rods, we have iron plates, we have screws because we have the alt recipe. Wire, sheets, quick wire. Am I missing anything? I guess in further on in phase 5 we have like 1 or 2 items, but like any of the base items. I think that's everything. Sorry. Oh, the copper dust too. I actually didn't think about that. I was thinking of like the diamonds and something else. But I think that's everything. I didn't want the screws to be all alone. Oh, I guess the screws can go here. Do I put quick wire and wire together? Literally none of this matters. I could put the screws and quick wire together. I don't think there's any other caterium. Yeah, I think that's the only caterium, straight caterium thing from ingot. True. So true. Okay. Didn't I already put some in there? Oh. Yeah, it's rough. This needs to go back one. Oh, because they're all in there. Is this near? Oh, it is. I added a new artist to my lo-fi list called Kupo Tunes. So whenever their songs pop up, I get pretty excited. What the hell is what? This? Please don't tell me you're talking about the depot. Are you talking about the depot? I encounter this so much on Reddit. I was just talking about this earlier. Please do your research. That sounded so mean. I mean your ma'am research. Please make sure you're doing, yeah, people don't know about it or don't know how it works. Do your research. No. Do your ma'am research. It is literally all important. Yeah. No, that's not what I meant. Under alien technology, that's where you research the sloops and the spheres, the summer sloops and the Mercer spheres, and they are very important. It basically gives you a pocket dimension in game, which is what this left side is as well. No, not the Pepsi. It'll force you to cut it. If you want more info on what it does or how to use it, let me know. But it's a really good. It's probably the best thing in my opinion that they added to the game. Well, I wasn't sure if you were actively playing or something. No, I meant to say do your ma'am research, like research it in the ma'am, not like do your like studying research. I didn't mean to make that come off really rude, but it's like a research tree in the ma'am. Yeah. That's why I made a joke about it. I meant, yeah, I didn't mean it that way. I know a few people like that. I'm the opposite. I prefer playing games by myself. I mean, there's some games, I guess, I wouldn't play Windrose by myself, but I feel like that's very multiplayer. Whenever you do start playing again, just make sure you get it. It's very important. I'm about to hand out the test. This is not an open book test, by the way. Hello. Are you ready for the test? What the heck? Why? Thanks. Oh, 35% off. Oh shoot, I forgot. Thank you for 20 subs. What the hell, dude? Well, enjoy your Pop-Tarts. I never know what to say because, like, I'm never. It's a thing that people can do, but I never, like, expect it. So I'm always, like, thrown off guard when people sub. I don't know what to say. And so when there's big subbies, I extra don't know what to say. Yeah, he does it. What are you doing? See, now I just become angry. Thanks. I don't know what to say, ever. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what emotion to feel. No, it's fine. No, I appreciate the support. It's very nice. I'll go buy another factory cart. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. I already made myself bleed once on stream. I don't need to do it again. No, but thank you. I don't know what else to say. I don't know if it's uploaded beams or not. No, I do yell at some people for gifting me subs because I'm like, what the heck? Stop doing that. Why? But it's just because, you know, I don't know how to... Whatever. Thanks, I guess. That would be great. Alright. Big brain. Alright, I'll think about it. Hold on. Let me write it down. I wouldn't say factory carts add a lot to your factory. But they are cute. And they can move small things far distances if you really need them to. For no fuel requirement. When I was actually moving aluminum into my last factory with factory carts, it was very easy to just set up and move them in. It was when I had the vanilla nodes. I didn't put the randomization on. Oh. That was the rest of my water. All right, let me write this down. What? I forgot how to change the game version in SMM. It already... Oh. Thanks. This isn't even my shirt. Stole it. Do you need a cute factory? Then add a million carts. They're so freaking cute. I do have a Zelda tattoo though. That's mine. That is mine. Hi. E014. Wire. I'm gonna do wire out too. Wire out to wire in storage. Do I... I updated the game. In SMM, you gotta open up Steam. You have to open up Steam and take it out of experimental, probably. I don't think you can do that through the mod manager. Yeah, I'm wondering if I didn't even put the second, connect the second one at all. Should have just put it on the first one. One sec. I updated the game, but it still says experimental in Steam. Wait, I just realized what you said. You still have to take it out of experimental branch though, I think. I think you still have to go into the properties and choose stable branch. And then restart Steam. I'm only moving products between machines via cart. So no machine is going into another machine. They're all being to and from truck stops, and then a cart is taking them to the next destination. Yep. There we go, I fixed it. They carry one stack. It's always been a thing. Ever since the carts were added, that's always been a thing. I actually started this, I actually tried this once as soon as 1.0 came out, and then I didn't make it too far. And then I tried it again a few months ago, and then experimental dropped about halfway through. So I did it half and half, but I did finish it. And so I was inspired to do another one because I wanted to start it with a bunch of the ideas that I had from the last one, and with just 1.2. Yeah, I'm only doing this for the views. No, I'm kidding. I'm like, actually, I can't do that. I can't play something I'm not interested in. I'm very much invested in these carts. If for whatever reason one day I'm like, "Ugh, I hate these old dudes, like I would not stream it. But they're so cute. And just seeing them spin around makes it so worth it. You're cute too. You don't have to yell at me. Look at this face. Hi. What? Yeah, it's my computer. Sorry, I'm spending more time with the computer than you right now. He's twitching his nose. His face is so white. You're a good boy, though. Okay, thanks. I didn't know it was a competition. What? Okay, you gotta stop looking at me now. This is awkward. Go. Turn your head. Here. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I was gonna say Winnie, but that's like an actual Twitch emote. I didn't realize. I forgot that Twitch added a Winnie emote. Did you see the splash pads? The emu splash pads? Splash pad? Did I say that backwards? This is so good! Oh my gosh. I haven't seen if it's available yet on the stream. I don't like watch the stream. I just like follow Alveus because I like to... How can you not? So I watch videos from time to time. So I just saw the video of the new enclosure. I guess the next one is this one. Ooh, right there. Okay. As of it wasn't hooked up yet to the stream. Yeah. Well, I know they said they wanted to give it some time to get them used to it a little bit more because they don't want to freak them out by it just like randomly going on and off. I didn't even realize that Ace would be part of that too. Horses are so freaking rude. Oh no, I know. I forgot that they're kind of like in the same field, so of course he'd have access to it. I also just sent, see, this is gonna sound like I'm a huge, like, well, I guess it doesn't matter, but like a huge Maya fan, like I don't care either way. It's just, you know, sometimes I watch her stuff. Um, it's just lately I've been seeing a lot more of her stuff. And she just posted a video that got on my recommended about pigeons. It's like on her actual channel, not the Alveus channel. I mean, true, true. Now, I'm not um just as I think it's just as long. But she just posted a video on her own channel a couple days ago about doves, and it's really cool, and you should watch it. Oh great, fireworks. I offsetted it by 2? Okay. I checked this, right? Oh, it's getting late. My brain is not working. Uh-oh. Sorry, there's a bug. Oh my gosh, I was watching so I watch a lot of randomizers. That's if I ever watch a stream, it's always randomizers. Like I'll watch some videos on YouTube, but stream is just randomizers. But I'll also watch randomizers while I'm trying to fall asleep. So I was watching someone play some like randomizers, and there's a game called Refunct that came up, and I was watching on my iPad, and there's like a mini map on the bottom right, but some of the mini games in Refuncts for the randomizer, it takes you off the map. And it was like their little like character icon was like spinning around on the map. I, in my super sleepy state, saw that and thought there was a freaking bug somehow in my iPad under the screen. I was like freaking out. I was like, great, this is why I don't sleep at night. I just see shit like this and it like instantly wakes me up. I had to like rewind it just to make sure. I was like skipping through the video like, is that me? I need to get concrete, by the way. That's why I'm coming over. It's a really good tell. How little I have with, I don't even know how I'm trying to say that. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Sometimes you can just tell. Wait, go this way. Probably because there's numbers on it. That's a good way to tell. I was going to push stream a little bit longer, because I didn't stream yesterday, and well, I didn't start late. I have a 30-minute buffer, but I started later than I wanted to. but that tea went right through me, and I don't want to like get up and come back and then leave, so I'll probably head out in a few. It is midnight right now, so I'll try to give it at least 10 more minutes. Let's just finish this circle and maybe connect it real quick. I don't have any other plans to cancel stream unless a heat wave comes in, but we're not expecting one yet. So next week I should be in the clear. Sorry, I have a life sometimes. No, I'm kidding. I don't, because plans got canceled. Hi. Wait, almost what? I gotta go this way. Oh, for phase 2, yes. I've totally been paying attention to that. I've actually just been working on my storage this stream. I didn't expect to work this much on it, but... The thing that sucks is I actually do have to do the next floor right away too, because I need my frames. And my frames are on the next floor. This is my storage from today. I also got Sam getting made. I decided to offset it by 2, but only in one direction. So like they're on top of each other, but just shifted back. So this road doesn't cover this road at all. And same thing with this road to this road, and same thing with this road to this road. So they're all like shifted. 1, 2. If I build a wall, the wall connects here and here. That's how it's shifted. Oh, dude, I was right. And then I was like, no, that's not right. Dang it. It's perfect. Almost. Oops, I meant to do this, not that. I need to get buttons that have the little notch on it on W. So I stopped doing that. I don't think that that would fix it 100%, but that would fix it probably like 80%. That's a lot of percentage. Oops. Alright, we're just gonna connect this guy. Wow, that wind. It's really going. Alright. So for this floor, when we do connect it, this is going to be cable, reinforced iron plates, rotors. For now. This is actually going to be a beefy floor because I'm pretty sure. Oh, plastic and rubber. I just thought about those. They're not going to be on this floor, but oh my goodness. Am I going to put them? I'll figure it out when I get there. I got to raise them minimum to yellow floor anyway, so I could raise them to that floor. It's fine. We can figure that out when we hit phase 3. I'm pretty sure that's one of the biggest first things you unlock in phase 3. Else circuit board. Oh, in case industrial beam stators are on this floor too. Okay. Oof, that's gonna be a lot. But I'm gonna head out now. Let me save. We did hit 60 hours on this this world, and we have a total of 83 carts. I don't know if we'll hit 100 in the next stream because I only placed like 6 today. Because I think I started at like 76 or something like that. But thank you guys for hanging. I'll be back on Tuesday unless something happens, but I probably shouldn't. We'll see. You can see in the Discord. Okay, bye.